We should start with a little flute. Welcome, sister. I'm doing good, thank you. My sleep is getting super good now. And then I've been taking melatonin to balance my shift. And now I'm easing off the melatonin because I slept like last night. I just laid in bed and doink. Yeah. I'm figuring out. Yeah, I'm figuring out. It's just... it's more about, there's a lot of people who... It's hard to find devoted people who are the real one. People love comfort too much and they don't understand, It's like when the people online who are constantly here, that, people like that are hard to find. So that's why I'm very grateful. Yeah, because some people, they don't get the details of how you got here. And what, some people they don't get the mentality of one love and devotion and consistency, but they will judge what you do, which is kind of, But the results have been amazing, but some people don't get what it takes. But I'm grateful that I can mentor people to understand why there's so much devotion involved in spiritual success. People like the results. The people like the results of what I'm doing, but they don't see how much, the hunger behind it, right? The drive, the perseverance to climb the mountain, right? It's easy to just go, no, I don't want to stream today, or no, I don't want to do it today. Why do we have to be so disciplined? And that's why the master won't train everybody. Now I understand why. If you have any little fear in here, if you don't trust your heart more than your mind and as your foundation, you're effed. So you have to learn how to trust your heart more than your mind to be a catalyst for transformation and miracles. And some people don't understand what that even means, to trust your heart more than your humanness. So I'm grateful that many people understand, but still difficult to apply. Right? Welcoming Choco Cat, welcoming everybody. What's up? See how the visual looks here. Welcome to the Mystic Village evening experience. Or is it nooning? One of those things. How are you doing? Welcome, Jen, Sharon. It's 3:22 p.m. But shout out to my mates in the UK. I know it's like 9 or something over there. 9 or 10, or what is it? Yeah, 9:23. Where my lads at? Ladder. My ladies. I think mates is fine. Mates, my mates. Mates. 1:23 p.m. Yeah. Welcome, laddies and lads. Welcome, Brother Air Eyes. Nice to see you. Top of the morning to you. I think that's a good place for the box. Maybe slightly to the left if I want to be perfect about it. 11:24 in St. Petersburg, Russia. What's up? Welcome, Tanya, and your whole family. My spine felt less pain today. I was able to go to volunteer. I hope you... Whenever my spine was inflamed, they told me to put ice on it, the chiropractor. When I pinched my sciatic nerve, my discs were like inflamed, whatever. There we go, audios. Welcome, Grace. Ice, frozen vegetables work too, yeah. Yeah, we like to move, human beings, we like to not rest sometimes because we want to... Welcome, Wilson. Because we want to execute our day, right? We want to use our life, but we need to rest long enough to heal ourselves so that our body doesn't keep getting inflamed over and over. Right? Like me, right? So that's why I had to sleep longer to rest my heart, because I was sleeping at weird times and my heart was like, no. So I just slept longer, and now everything is mostly good. I still need to go to the gym and exercise, which is slowly an adjustment, right? What did your heart say? Well, whenever you don't sleep consistently and you overwork it, your heart talks to you like, ow. Well, I'm talking about the physical heart at this point, not the spirit. There's, it's two different things, the spiritual heart and the beating heart. The physical heart beats. It goes, but the spiritual heart, if any of that makes sense to you, yay. Yeah, now I feel. Can you do it again? Physical heart, your spiritual heart. In the beginning, I also didn't know the difference. When you talk about my heart is speaking to me, what does that even mean? Is it your physical heart talking to you? Hello. What does it mean, spiritual heart? You have to build relationship with that, with your heart, the spiritual, by meditation and being silent, which some people don't know how to be because nobody taught them to meditate or relax, or retreat, go to nature, be with yourself and just be. And so that's why a lot of you can call that the inner you, the higher self, the spirit, the divine, right? The Christ consciousness. Some people call it Jesus, right? Some people call it the Buddha. Some people call it Krishna talking to me. Some people call it Archangel Michael talking to me. But also, the tricky part is that it could just be your ego too. So that's the third aspect. That's the aspect that is tricky. How do you really know if it's your spiritual heart or your egoic perception of the heart? You have to learn to meditate and discern for yourself. Are you being deceived by your own mind? Or is this your higher self or your divine or the agape love inside of you and your relationship? My brain is fried from watching TikTok. I get it. When I look at the media, currently I just like, okay, I'm done. I just look at it not too long because I learn how to turn it off more. You know what I mean? If you can learn to turn thing on and you know there's a lot more noise, you have to learn how to turn it off. Some people don't know because we don't practice turning things off. It's like when we're watching Pokemon as a kid, don't turn that off, right? Because that's our, what's that Pokemon? Dun dun dun. Like, alright, I want to know what that Pokemon is. And I'll watch every commercial to figure out what that Pokemon. And what's that Pokemon? Psyduck. Oh. And so for some people, we've been programmed at such a young age, like, and it doesn't make us peaceful. Yeah. As we get older, the dopamine that we need becomes more complex, right? Not always, though, right? We all like cat and dog videos. Or me, I'm into baby elephants. It's just so cute. Or pandas. Oh, it's a baby elephant. Or you watch the dodo, right? This impossible dog to save was saved by this random lady. How did she do it? God. Wow, that dog's a mess. Oh my God. The dog's healed and happy now. You know. But as your life has more issues and problems, sometimes we become attuned to. My sweet birdie died today, says Colorado. She was 13. That's a good time for a bird to, right? 13. Thank you for the bird service. Come sing you songs in your life. The cat come to scratch your sofa, knock stuff over, and then lay on your chest randomly. Welcome, Michael. Great to see you today, he says. Last night was amazing. I woke up feeling wonderful. Thank you. Lucky says, I'm seriously laughing out loud right now. Wow. They said laughing out loud. They went to this. This is the old school way of saying it, right? Laugh out loud right now. Now I like the way you deliver your comedy. LOL. I remember the first time somebody said LOL to me. I was like, it was on AIM Messenger. AOL. AIM Messenger, remember? And somebody said LOL. Like, what the lol? What's lol? Laugh out loud. No, I saw ASI was like one of the first things I heard online, because chat rooms online was the only thing fun to do back then, because games sucked back then. When I went to the AOL gaming site, I'm like, this is boring as hell. Oh, chat room, there's actually activity here. You play the game, you're like, this ain't no game. I'd rather play checkers. You know what I mean? I'd rather play some checkers. But then whenever these words got too technical, like ROFLMAO, I'm like, why are we doing all that? I'm not playing that game. Ruffalo. Yeah. And then it got all crazy. People just started using it in any way, shape, or form. HYD, how you doing? What's up, WSP? And have you heard that one crazy one? LYDS? I'm surprised y'all don't have the emotes yet. It's for just... Here, I'll do it for you. You have to add them back. Are you sure? Because they're in there. Oh, you mean I have to delete the one I have and then put some back in there? Because they're already in there. They weren't deleted. Yeah. Why does your body get anxiety of nicotine? Well, that's called addiction. And then you have withdrawal when you don't get it. Yeah. It says you have to re-add the stickers, but if you see them, yeah, because I went to check and then it's still there. That's why I didn't add. Because we have 50 stickers from all over, you know. You have to okay, let me try deleting some of them and add. Let me see. Because there's a lot of stickers and they don't all come from, like, I make my own sticker and you help make the sticker. So they just slowly added over time, you know. It's like community. Let's see here. I think I have a folder with Because the emotes have been created for over 4 to 5 years, and they just slowly, you know, I just slowly add to the package. Okay, yeah, I do have an emote. So let me at least do the love your. Please stop. Hello, it's me. By the way, thank you for all the coconuts. Okay, let me get the love. Love your damn self. Let me get that first, and then I gotta go to my Google Drive, my googly Drive, so I can drag and drop here. There we go. Unless it's already on here. Let me see here. Emotes. Emote. Okay, new folder here. New folder. IT Thanet is here. Oh, thank you, Babushka. Muchas gracias. Here, let me have this split screen here. Hello. Okay. Love your damn self. Let's see here. I just want to see if it actually works. Then we gotta go to where? Live events post. It's up here. Subscription. But are y'all able to sub still? Because some people say they have not been able to sub. They plan to change the pricing as well. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, the thing is, I think I only have one plan anyways. The subs are called super fans now. It's all the same. Huh. I guess they changed the system for something, right? Please stop calling, you've been dishonest. Let's see here. Yeah, don't call your ex. Alright. Look at how many stickers we have. So many. You see? That's why I'm not trying to mess with it, because it's like, alright, let's just delete the love your damn self and then re-add it. Delete. No, goodbye. Hello. Your damn. Oh wait. Love. Oop. Self. No. Okay, re-add. No. Okay, I just added it. Good luck. Techie Thanet has arrived. It's at the bottom now. Let me see. I can also contact the support. I feel like I need a retreat from society and have a nice long talk with myself. Yeah, that's called meditation. You don't have to go so far. Unless you want to make it difficult. Yes, go to Costa Rica. You'll see Alex there. Not quite the state of meditation for me. Yeah, that's called contemplation and self-reflection, which is also a meditation form. You can sit here and think, and you can sit here and observe too. You can sit here and journal meditation. You can sit here and flute meditation. You can sit here, be in your head, and play the flute too. They're all different things, right? These are normal for some people, but I've suffered from schizophrenia. Yes, that story is also a limitation. It may be true, but when you put it that way, right, it doesn't have, it could be I was, right? But sometimes we have this story that we keep that limits us from growth by saying, I've been suffering for 40 years, making it harder for me. You see the issue? It's the story we keep telling ourselves that limits us from actually achieving and making it more difficult. I can. I will. That's why I don't use that language, man. You know, I used to be effed up. That's why it's hard for me to like just focus and, you know, hell no, I am not a victim of the past. I own my life. I make a change today so that my future is bright and my moment is peaceful. That's why I stay around people who have that faith around me. Because some people, they walk around with the mentality of the past, that, you know, victim consciousness finds each other. I used to hang around victim consciousness people, which helped me to maintain my misery, because everyone else was quietly doing it too. And we go, cheers, ding, กันไป yo, salud, más cervezas way. Let's see here. Let me try messing with some. Subscribers. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess I can look into it more. It should be that straightforward, right? I mean, that's why it's kind of confusing, because it's not. It's always been straightforward. You know? Because standard benefits, edit name. But it's, yeah. Does other people have the stickers already, you know? Would you ever do a live jam session in the park? Every Sunday we already do that. I posted it on TikTok only because there's no, you know, I don't multi-stream at the park, yeah. What, you think I only do stuff online? You already have it lucky. The online experience is actually more healing than the local, because I could be here more. Locally, I see people once a week or once a month. But when you're here back to back for 2 weeks straight, the amount of healing you get is way more than a, like, in local experience. But they don't, you know. Are you related to Elon? Really? I don't. I mean, maybe. If I'm open-minded, I'll say, man, I don't know. I guess I can just message the company, hey yo, my emotes ain't working. What the? Yeah. Frequently asked questions. Report a problem. Just take it as a compliment. Yes, sir. I mean, I look like my father, but like, yeah. My emails are not showing up in. No, it's called. My community stickers are not showing up in the chat for the community. That's okay, I think. The weird part is that on here, it only shows that there's one active subscriber. But on screen it's 114. And the only active subscriber is Mandy Sue, which is Amanda. But I think, not sure who I can. It says 4 new subscribers in the past 7 days or whatever. But it only shows 1 right now. I mean, it just might be. Katsumiya, I never thought. Yeah. Sticker. I just post it, it works. So I guess I could just call somebody or report a problem. How can I talk to a human? Let me talk to human. No AI, please. I need help with my. Wait, sending comments with sticker currently is not available to all users as it's undergoing testing, it says. We're sorry for, sending, so it's undergoing testing right now. I guess, dude, they're gonna bring animated emotes here, that's why. I think that's what it is. They're gonna bring animated emotes like on from Twitch. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like when you look on that's like, check this out. Look at like this. See? All those on the side. Yeah, but it's about, yeah, they're trying to innovate. They're trying to innovate. Like we have neon, we have glowing love your damn self over here, see? So, yeah. Good. Well, thank you for your patience, by the way. I just hope it's true. It's just the phone telling me they're undergoing testing, so that's all I know. No, you can emote on Twitch, just not too much. You know what I mean? Can we see the stickers from... Yeah. So... Let's see. I'll just show y'all the cool ones, okay? Here's the flying hammer. Okay, it spins, as you can see. Here it comes. Doing. Okay. In the chat box. Oh, it's some eucalyptus. Keep my circulation good. So the other one we have that's popular, that's the red pill. You know, we talk about the Matrix a lot. So we have a spinning red pill, and inside the red pill it says LYDS. Made by yours truly, of course. Those are also other emotes that shake, like the one where I'm doing this. My face is shaking. There you go. And there's the Matrix, love your damn self. I don't know. I hope they're bringing... I don't want to, like, you know, get your hopes up, but it would be cool if they could bring it. But it would make the app maybe crash even more for some people, unfortunately. Yeah. Shout out to Neo's passport. Then we have the glowing namaste, one of my favorite ones. The glowing namaste hands. Let's see here. We have the Reiki hand also very, right? Reiki hand, it glows, as you can see. And if you can't see any of it, it's because you're on TikTok. You have to be on widescreen mode, which is right here. I know some of y'all are like, where is it? You have to click on widescreen and you can see a secret chat box. We're breaking in. I know people are like, what the heck are we looking at? It's the multi chat box. Don't tell it. No, we're not doing nothing. There's just one stream. I'm loyal to only one. And then let's see here. Then we have the healing vibration for the body. See? It glows also. Let's see what else. We got the Om that glows, right? Here's the Om that glowing. Which is beautiful. Hello, welcome Jimmy. We have also love your damn self contained into one text box here. See, it just switches. Love your damn self. Technologia. That's why I'm like, what are they doing with emotes and chat box and all this? And like, maybe they're trying to go this direction, innovation. Right. And that's why a lot of you are like, some of you, your phone crashes because they're trying to do so much, right? They're trying to push the capabilities of our phone, which it's crazy how much you can do with the phone now. Back then, if you do any of this, your phone just crashes. Remember back then when you tried to have multi-window on your screen, or you open too many apps on your phone like starts like, close your apps. Now you can have freaking 50 open and it runs. Like, what the? Technology. Props. You gotta get props. Back then you open 10 apps, or maybe not even 10, just 2 or 3. I remember I couldn't even play games. Like, I had an older phone though, you know. I didn't invest in a nicer phone until maybe 5 years ago. Kept getting stuck. You know, because they're expensive. I don't need those. But then as I became a content creator and I made more videos and stuff, yeah, I need it. Right? To live stream from the phone, you need a decent phone that won't crash during the live stream. Yeah, it's true. Okay, let's see a couple more emotes and then we'll come back to doing, let's see here. We have the third eye symbol here that is beautiful to use because it glows, which of course I got from an app, you know. Bedtime. So it's really fun, very expressive, and I can see that coming over to, you know, again, it's just more memory for your phone to process and more graphics for your phone, and people's phones are off the charts now, so it's kind of possible for some people, of course. We also have the people don't really use this too much, but we have the breathe. That moves. Breathe. Breathe. And other fun stuff. Here's the rest of the fun stuff. Thank you, James. Thank you for the sub. Mate. Gracias. Oh yeah, and the classic, the regular. That one was made a long time ago. The crazy part is that you can edit these emotes live. Like, I could put glasses on my face. Right. Like that. You know, they really did a lot. They really helped to advance it. No, stickers are not back yet. For us, at least. I tried to re-upload. And here's the Buddha with the sunglasses on. Right. And that is... Yes, we have in Houston, we have a meetup group called HTX Meditation, which is a website, meetup.com, or you can go to Eventbrite, you'll see HTX Meditation. You're welcome. Well, emotes is a huge part of expressing yourself online, especially customized emotes, And the community contributed to making emotes. And I take a lot of time to make emotes over the years, which is why we have a lot of original and authentic looking emotes. Right? The love your damn self, I made most of it, Some took more time, some took less time. The ones I like the most is the hand. I like to use the frog or the cow face with 2 arms. One with the pumping the arm and the other one using the phone. Just because it's silly, I just want to heal the broken heart. They dump you, or you dump them, or what? Or were you the one that 37-year marriage that came to an end, or something like that? That's a huge. Remember that one from the other night? Yes. I know. I even the way I use emotes are a bit different. You gotta have fun. Yeah, see? So Tank was showing the... Usually when people have heartbroken, it's their ego and their codependency have been broken. They expect love, but they don't get it. And they continue not getting it when they used to get it, which leads to heartbrokenness. That's not love, that's codependency, also known as romance. If you can get into romance, you can lose it too, but you can also get it again too. But the true happiness is already within. Which sounds cheesy for some people if they don't understand and they don't practice it. They're like, oh, you're one of those people. Happiness is within, huh? Yeah. Yeah. You're one of those. Yes, I'm one of those. They call those happy people. Welcome, Sister Cece. You have to be happy with yourself alone if you want long-lasting happiness that you can share with people. But if you don't have that, you have an emptiness that will happen to you that's sad. Right? Because if you don't learn to fill your own cup, every time you have something you share with others, and now you need somebody to love you. How do you get people to love you if you don't know how to love yourself nowadays? What do you see, brother, sister? Sometimes you do things expecting people to notice you because you need love, you need attention. Right? So oftentimes on the internet, what do we see? People troll or be disrespectful to get attention. That's their way of getting noticed because they don't know how to get love. Right? Some people go into comment sections and argue with people because they're not getting love, but they still need some attention. So we do something to get attention, you know. Some people use anger to get attention, right? I think. Guru, I'm frazzled. I'm like, look, just breathe and believe. Oh, I'm not frazzled now. Hide your kids, hide your wife. I had a coworker who made a fool of me in front of a new coworker. It depends on what happened. Is it really degrading to you, or was it just a joke? Because coworker, it was serious. Okay, so if they're your coworker, you work with them, and this is where they have managers or somebody higher up to you than you. That's why managers are there, to manage. If somebody disrespect you at work, there's people who are managing people. You go and talk to those people and say, hey, this is what happened. I felt disrespected. And it was degrading, and this happened in front of a new employee and all these things. The end. Right. And then also forgive them, because people who disrespect people don't know better. And so that's why there are coworkers and not our friends. Right? We can respect people, but we don't have to be buddy-buddy with them. It's just they don't know better. So be compassionate, be patient. But also, if it happens again, you have to learn to stand up for yourself. Right? By saying, hey, if you're going to treat me like that, don't talk to me. Right? Right? Or let them know, hey, you know, your behavior is disrespectful. Just let them know in a gentle manner. But also be firm. But don't be angry, because the reason they're angry, they act that way, because nobody taught them patience. But they're here to teach you patience, which can be very difficult, right? Because it requires a lot of mental and emotional energy in the beginning to deal with people, and it still does, even if you're more mature. Because you want harmony, but when disharmony happens, you have to be willing to communicate. Communicate. Yeah, you can just gently ask them, hey, you know what you did to me there was very disrespectful, and you did it in front of a new employee, right? Because that's, at the end of the day, that's called bullying, which is terrible at work, right? But people do it because, and so again, now the best way to address this is to talk to your higher up or to the people managing, right? If they're immature, if there's somebody who you can talk to, then communicate with them. Yeah, because some people, their ego is too big for you to get involved, right? And so the more emotionally mature you are, the more people will actually work with you. But the more you become emotionally reactive and immature, you're harder to work with, right? Because that's why companies invest in people who will, right, want harmony and because it makes the company better anyways, versus people causing trouble, causing disharmony, because then people will start quitting. And so in companies where they have no accountability, it starts to crumble over time. And so do spiritual communities. That's why I have to address everything. It's not easy, it's difficult, right? I have to address the issues in community, right? The leader has to take, or else the people that are around you are going to be unhappy, right? That's why the master told us, don't follow a boss, follow a good leader. You want good leadership if you're going to work for somebody. And if you're going to be a leader, be a good leader. Don't be a boss. Right? That's why I try to be a good leader, not a boss. But sometimes you have to learn to be firm with some people, because they take your compassion for granted. They treat you like doormat or whatever, right? They think they can just disrespect you and you're not gonna have boundaries. And so people get pleasantly surprised, and we learn, right? And like with that one person, what's their name? K2? For months and months of disrespect. But right, over time, we have to let you go. That's a great lesson for everybody on how much patience we can have for people. There's a limit too, right? Because if you have too much patience for toxic people, you enable them to be more toxic, but then you eventually have to go. Because when they lose really loving, patient people from their life, they'll start thinking again. Action has consequences. But we have to take time. In a world that's moving so fast, we often don't take the time to nurture some people. Because some people, you can only do your best, right? Some people I block quickly just because they're super disrespectful. But I can see some people trying to be compassionate. It's different. Yeah. But when somebody is just here to be a menace off the bat, So there's discernment that happens even with boundaries, you know? So none of it is just a one size fit all, like block, up, negative, block. And some communities often are like that, which makes the community feel so sterile and unreal, like not genuine, because we're just, oh, what the block? Like, what the? Don't talk. Oh, he talked bad about Guru. Block. No, that's not how. Oh no, opposition. Block. We have to learn to engage lovingly, and some people are open to engagement, but some people aren't. You know? No, I'm just using that as an example. Yeah. Oh no, they asked Guru a difficult question. Block. No. Ask me whatever. If it gets disrespectful, then we'll adjust to it. Right, we don't need to go. You know whose hood you in? Bow. What's your sign? I'm the love your damn self. Oh shoot. I represent the Mystic Village. The who? Like, yeah, I'm with Guru. I'm like, which Guru? That one here, let me show you. See? Guru Thanet on TikTok. He different. Okay, never mind. You different. Go. Hey, we should breathe in together. Breathing in, and forgive each other. Next time I'll bring my drum around. I see you with drum. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and Happy Wednesday today. Welcome, Giorgio Sanchez Luna. Welcome, Flower Power. Welcome, everybody. Super peaceful and happy. The world is so peaceful and happy. Wow. Every day when I'm online, it's super peaceful and happy. I'm not sure what people are talking about when they say, man, it's chaos in the world. Every day my world peaceful. Because I practice peaceful in my day. It's definitely a challenge when practicing being peaceful and then going out around people that are not. And that's why we practice. Everyone else is waiting for everyone else to be peaceful. And when we start to be peaceful, oftentimes we're still surrounded by people who aren't peaceful practitioners. Right? Many people told me, don't come to TikTok. It's noisy. It's negative on there. Like, well, who's gonna help make it positive? Or are we just gonna complain about how negative social media is? Be the change or be the complaint? Be the change. But what's more popular that you see, brothers, sisters? Be the change or be the complaint is more popular. Jerry. She says, I hate you. You didn't do anything. Jerry. Here comes Jerry rolling in his ear. Dun, 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 dun. Jerry gonna pop out with Michael Jackson and do the dun. Welcome, Alex. Let's see here. I used to disagree with a coworker a lot, but I realized I wasn't listening to what they were saying. That's a ton of people. That's a ton of people, right? I used to disagree with a coworker a lot, but I realized I wasn't listening to what they were saying, but instead listening to how it made me feel. We often put our own meaning onto other people's words because it's easier than seeing things from their perspective. It was compassion that taught me it was ego in the way, but that's why it's a path on the mountain. Because it's growth, and growth is rarely easy. Word, don't let people walk all over you, but also don't be a wall they can't get past. One thing I learned from being online so much and talking to people all day and helping people all day, it's impossible to make everyone happy, but it's possible to make you happy. It's impossible for us to agree on every freaking thing, but we can make ourselves happy for sure. That's what I know for sure. And when we're happy and we come together, the world is happy because we work on ourselves first. But sadly, when you're unhappy, you walk around focused on the negativity of the world because that's your perception of it, but you don't realize it's you and you can change you. You want to change everything else but you. And that's how they control you. Pick a side. The pendulum swing to this side. These people are angry, happy. The pendulum swing, happy. And so when do we just find inner peace. Because if you stay centered, you start to see, wait a minute, I'm tired of the pendulum swinging. I don't want to be controlled. I want to find my center. I don't want the phone controlling my mind. I don't want the TV controlling my life anymore. I want one love and unify. I don't want to be triggered by something again. I don't want the my side, your side. How can we play one love game? How can we live a more spiritual? And some people don't believe in that. But I do. We do. Right? And some people, they resonate with one love, but they don't practice it. Their actions in life, they say they are about one love, but their action is about my side and your side. And that's most people. Honestly. Because like, in here, we mentor each other about one love and we feel it. But some of my closest friends, they follow one love, but they don't really believe in it. And it shows me how difficult one love really is, especially if you don't practice it. Because it's easy to just decide, no, I'm on the right side. Those people are wrong, by the way. And what do you think those people are saying? No, I'm on the right side, they're on the wrong. But when do we actually just find, how about we just calmly respect and love each other? For our differences. We can disagree and still love each other. But that's not the game. That game is a lot harder to control when people start uniting and condensing. It's harder to, right? Because that narrative, it breaks all the divisive narrative. They don't want that. Because why? The division and the pendulum swinging, it causes more breaking news, sensationalism, and right, when one side is angry, the other side is happy. That's the drama that's easy to control people. But if you stop playing that game and start living from that one love, you're like, no, I'm not playing that game anymore. Which is why the conversation about good versus evil has to be had quietly. If we're all children of the divine, then let's just feel it together, the divine. Feel that love together. We don't need to be part of each other's side. We're already on the same side. But it's hard to recognize that when the ego blocks it. That, there's people in the world who have so much money that all they're looking for is power and control. Because to them, they can wipe their butt with money their whole life. Right? And that's why that one love thing is keeping everything together. Because one thing that the people like that don't have, and it's just a few. It's just a very few people. Because the good people I see, they're helping people. They support people. They want better for humanity, and they actually do it. Again, it's impossible to make everyone happy, but we can work on our inner happiness. And if we all work on inner happiness, we show up together with happiness. Rather than the need to make people happy, we can only truly make ourselves happy, because we're the only one that can change our perception, attitude, and discipline. Why isn't that being taught more? Because it destroys a lot of the ego, right? Because if you have everything you need already, there's no need to come to any side. You just need to breathe and realize. Which is a threat to so many systems. Like if you already got everything that's required for true happiness, now on a human experience, you also need a job, money. You have to go to the grocery store. We're not here to be blind, to just say, yeah, I'm happy, but I'm hungry as hell still. There's a balance that has, I'm just gonna meditate for my food. I'm getting really hungry now. Oh, I'm starving, bro. Feed me. You never. Shoot, it's not working. Manifesting McRib. McRib fall from the sky. Nothing. Yes, there are some yogis who can sit and just not eat, like that one dude in India who can just stare at the sun and get energy. Maybe we should do that. Or maybe we should be a beneficial presence on the planet. Right? If I was to just meditate my skill and just go stare at the sun, and I won't be here. I just need to cultivate and stay focused and stay in my discipline. Stare at sun, gather prana, eat the prana. But to maintain that, you can't really leave that cycle because you have to have that deep discipline from what I observe. Right? Hard to be a beneficial presence on the planet if all you're doing is meditating all damn day. No teaching, no mentoring, no passing down any knowledge. Just me sitting here doing this all day. After 4 hours, I bow and I leave. My master told me, do you think meditating all day is gonna get you to enlightenment? I thought yes, because that's what my ego thought. My ego, whatever, I don't know where it got from. I just thought, I'm just gonna meditate to the deep levels of jhanas and get supernatural power. Maybe that's gonna reach enlightenment. But then here comes my master, somebody who I truly believe has reached enlightenment through demonstration and all these things that, right now, but I have to be humble about that because that's a big statement. It took me a while to realize, wait, he's not normal. That's definitely not normal. That is definitely not normal. But I can't share it with you because I don't want you to chase the wrong thing. When the student is ready, the master will appear. But when you're being mentored by someone like that, imagine dreaming about every night I go to sleep, he come visit in a dream for like 3 years straight. Like, here he comes again. Like, oh shoot, what the? Every day I would, right? Because that's how he, like, you think training is just only in here. When you're at the enlightenment level, teachers can train you in other dimension. But that's all I can say. Anyways. Can't talk too much about the secret stuff. You know? People get, because people think, yeah, because people are like, no, that's a false prophet, charlatan. Charlatan. Black paid actor. That's why the master says, imagine trying to teach people who live in the desert about the ocean. All they know is desert and sand, oasis. But when you tell them, where I come from, it's just water. What do you mean it's just water? No way, there's only sand and some oasis. So, thank you to the master and many teachers, right? He's not the only, he's my only actual in-person teacher. But spiritual teachers and reading books is different. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I studied Thich Nhat Hanh for years. I didn't know I would have an actual in-person mentor and teacher that I can engage with, ask question, and then eventually he goes, you get no more question. Wait, what? No, you've been here too long. Pay attention and learn. No more asking questions. Like, hey, yo. No more question. And that's when my anxiety, like, God, I'm about to F stuff up around here, huh? And that's exactly what happened. The amount of, because when you can't ask questions, you make way more mistakes because you learn. Like, so now you have to observe. Like, oh shit. I don't like the way you place the table. No emotion. You see, somebody, no love, prepare the space. That's why no love flowing. And then he would redo everything I did. For a whole year. For a whole year. Not everything, but yeah. It's the masters in Houston. No, but sadly, he's not really, he doesn't mentor everybody. No one, you know, you have to give your life to being an apprentice, or else they don't, because you're not that devoted. But every time I do something and someone criticizes, eventually what happens? I realize that criticism is just an illusion. I did it with my heart, but people can still criticize. Eventually, when he criticized, but that took around 3 years to figure out. It's not easy to. And most people don't want to go through that training, right? Because you can't pay for it. You just have to show up and surrender to being taught by the teacher. Yeah. You know when you build, you know when you make a sword, it's just it's just a stick of iron, and you just ting, ting. That's basically what happened. Eventually it ting. Eventually I found this thing called centered pointed focus. And this happened. I was like, oh, fuck. I didn't do it. It naturally happened. And you can control it. Because if you keep it open too much, you start attracting manipulators who try to use you for your gifts and skill, which I had to deal with for another 3 years online. Because I didn't know how to have boundaries. You can activate gift, but you also have to, right? Right. When you bring out, when you have a sword, you don't want to show everyone you have it. You have to keep it hidden, or else people start to treat you differently because they know you have a tool. So you have to stay humble to, oh, I don't know anything. I'm just some dude. Play dumb. Anyways, always check your ego, brother, sister. If you don't, what's the quote from the Buddha? You will not be punished by your anger. You will be punished for your anger. Or right, it's not the consequences of anger. Anger already is the repercussion. Just making choices from anger is already destructive. Right? The result is always going to be more anger coming back. But just deciding to be angry, you already did it to yourself. Because why be angry if you have other options like love, compassion? How can one be punished for their anger if it was due to SA? Of course, not every situation is easy, right? When something traumatic happens to you like that, it's very sad, makes you really sad. And you get traumatized. But every day you don't forgive, that trauma extends another year, another month, another week. But when you forgive and you become happy, the trauma and sadness doesn't extend anymore. But it's really hard to forgive the people who abuse you. But learning to forgive and move on makes your life blossom again, rather than a withering flower that doesn't know it's going to make it, and so it ends up being angry. You deserve to be happy. Somebody can cause you pain in the past, and every day you don't forgive and let go, the suffering repeats in your head like a VHS. You put it in the what happened in May 31st, 1985, and you watch that movie. But it's 2025. The movie is over. Now you're sad again, even though the movie is 1985. Next day, you wake up, you put the VHS in again. Then you stop playing it because you don't like it. But out of nowhere, the tape inserts itself without you putting it in. And you're like, wait up, what the? Then you get really unstable because why is this tape playing again without me putting it in? You did put the tape in. You just didn't know you did because we weren't centered. But when you're centered, you see, oh, wait a minute. I'm not putting the VHS in the machine no more. I choose to ring the bell of purity. Of happiness and joy. Taking your power back. Exactly. I don't let the past define my life. I choose love and light today. And it could be with any situation. Any situation. But the work can be intense, brothers and sisters. That's why we have to stay disciplined to the way we sit, the way we breathe, remembering to breathe when we're getting into intense healing discussion. A lot of people, we forget to breathe while we're doing deep work. We have to remember the super basics. That's why I tell y'all, the super basics, breathe and believe. Always. When you forget, if you forget every technique I taught y'all, breathe and believe. Like whenever I'm discussing these kind of manners, I have to stay centered. And you too. Breathing helps you to detox your mind, adding the purity of the love and light. And luckily, when you've been helping people for a while, you have different techniques. Like flutes, for example. one more. There you How are we feeling? We can get into deep discussion, but we also have to have some meditation. A lot of communities get into deep discussion, but they don't make space to breathe. And so it gets really like, which is an art form, healing. What a surprise. Just calm and centered. Thank you to all your support and all the heart me's. Grateful for even people. Thank you for all your Venmo and people have been sending me from time to time PayPal, so thank you so much. Bella says, that made me cry, but I think I need to release. Then was able to find my center again. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, my goal, keep doing this, and around October, at the end of October, I'm going to see if I will continue doing this, My goal is I want to, It's just I have to save for a Vietnamese tea ceremony next year. And yeah, so that's the current plan. Of course, me and my wife are gonna do a tea ceremony in Vietnam so that we can honor her tradition. And that's why, and it's also, it's my job essentially being here with you. And it's a donation-based job, which is not really the most lucrative plan for a job. And so that's why I have to communicate with community my plan, because I like being here and it's becoming better and better. It's just, communication helps. Because some days being an Amazon or delivering actually is better. And some days, so that's why I have to communicate the truth that I'm going to be here as much as I can until a certain time. But of course, the end game is to continue being here and make this my life, livelihood, and devotion. Essentially, I'm making my own temple. And it's not religious, it's a spiritual thingy, right? It's a spiritual community that's rooted in principles and philosophies. Thank you so much. That we agree on, which is one love, peace, and harmony. Yeah. And because there's no services that I'm selling, it's just the best that I can give you. Even though, Thank you so much. Yeah. Before, I would never communicate like this, which is what the last time I tried to go do Amazon deliveries, the universe, I forgot my ID twice. And I never forget my ID ever for a year or something, right? And that was a sign, okay, push it, bro. Be more vulnerable about your situation. Yeah. Yeah, because to me, I'm just communicating with you the best that I can, because I want to make my life balanced. That's all. Right. What's the cost of being here? Right. And also, what makes it possible to be here like this is because I live with my parents. My wife is here too. We want to eventually move out, but at this rate, that won't happen. So that's why I have to all right, what must I do to continue this mission? Right. It's just, again, how can you find an angel investor who could donate in a bit? I think the solution is just keep doing what we're doing. To me, what I'm doing, where we're at today, is a dream come true. Right. I always thought, man, I had to hold spiritual events and sell tickets and play singing bowls in yoga studio and get paid that way. But the universe says, no, you don't. You can find a way that works for you. And this is the best thing that's ever happened to me, but we have to settle higher, right? And be real. It is the best thing, but there's a lot more. And right, again, I love to be humble, but we need to be realistic. It's like being humble, but your life's not working out. It's also being unrealistic, right? But sometimes it's ego. Sometimes we look, yay, thank you, but deep down, broke as hell. right? Which is what I used to be. But that's what it took for me to get here and be vulnerable and be honest. Yeah. Because my teacher told me, right, that somebody good with money can do more than somebody good without money. It actually matters when it comes to it. Like, the reason why my teacher can buy me a car is because he has to give. The end. The reason he can send whole families to Disney World is because he has the potential to, right? The reason he can help people get scholarships because he has the potential, right? The reason I send y'all flutes because we got flutes to give. All right, flute gang. I send y'all flutes because I have flutes to give. I send you wisdom and joy and peace because we have love, peace, and wisdom to share. Right. Now I'm humbled. You know why? Because we got flutes to give. You know what I mean? Like, shoot, I got to a part of my life where we're sending people flutes into their house. That's victory. Yeah. So, I think our plan with the next flute giveaway, we got 2 flutes to give away. We're gonna give one to moderator and one to somebody, right? So I'll choose the moderator, and we'll see. And then I'll let the moderators come up. Right, we sent brother Michael on the video tube a flute recently. We sent sister Transcend a flute, and we sent who was it? What's the third flute? Oh, we sent brother Arrow Eyes a singing bowl. Right. Because we recently reached 100,000 subs or followers on TikTok. So yeah, we want to. The flute goes to the pillars of the community, the people who are committed and help build, right? And so I'll pick the moderators, and I guess I'll have the moderators pick, maybe get together. And if I see more committed people, I'm looking at all platforms, right? But the people who engage the most and who improve their life the most, that's who we're giving it to, because you do the work. If you give lazy people who don't do no work, then you send the wrong message. That's it. I don't want to, enable certain behavior. So I don't know if, what we can do is, what you can do is, if you're a moderator, okay. Yeah, we do have flutes to give. We actually have, probably in total right now, we got 4 to give. And also, I just spend my own money and send y'all flutes straight from brother Reza, PYN Flutes, because that's where I started, Right. And so, yeah, I think the best plan currently is moderators. You just send me who you think in the community who's not moderator, right? Because I'm trying, eventually, when you do your work as a moderator, I want to send you a flute, right? And then the people in community, I think moderators can privately message me, or just, right, send me a message. Who do you think is on who is a non-moderator who's been doing their part. Oh, thank you, Bonnie. Thank you so much. Right. I think that's a good system because I want eventually every moderator who's consistent to have a flute. Okay, working on reconciliation. Is that with your husband? You know what I'm saying? Who's consistent? Oh, we haven't seen you in 4 months. Okay, well, beautiful. I hope it works out, sister. Well, at least you're here, shoot. You know, it's not personal. It's like, oh, you a moderator who hasn't been moderating. Stop talking. Sorry. What is the earth frequency? Now? You mean the earth resonance? You mean like 430 hertz? $7.83. Yeah, whatever that person said. Yeah. Yeah, follow your heart, sister. In here, we just want to be supportive to what you feel is your calling. But the person that truly knows you is yourself. But it's hard to know yourself when you're not present. So that's why staying disciplined towards being present is huge. The super basics again. That's why we just remember the super basics and you're good. But when your emotions get the best of you and then you forget, remember to breathe. If you can't remember the super basics, you'll believe in the opposite. The lack of foundation. Like a house that has an unstable foundation, eventually what happens? Cracks, falls over, the wind come, blow over. But some people, they don't realize their foundation is cracked. And if we keep building a house on an unstable foundation, the house will always crack until we recognize that. Or we actually don't ever learn because sometimes our ego gets the best of us. We're here for that too. Because sometimes it's again, it's a lot harder. It's not easy to just wake up, right? That's why it's called a generational cycle or trauma. Then we pass it on to our children, and our children pass it on to their children. None of this is easy, and that's why having a community helps greatly. Yeah. Your life, your responsibility. One thing I don't do, right? I don't, man, the stream is so effed up today. So noisy. No. Breathe. Believe. Is it Friday yet? I knew it was. Oh wait, no, it's Wednesday. Is it full moon? I think it's the full moon. Wait, no, it's not. The bird singing outside, I knew it. Brujeria. What else do people blame? Freaking anything and everything. Except take responsibility. See? They're sending me an evil eye. What is that? I'm just trying to have a peaceful live stream. But that bird keeps ruining my audio quality. And the AC noise is on. I'm sorry, okay? Look, I want to have the perfect. The AC is on. The bird is singing. You don't hear the AC yet? Okay, the AC is off. The AC is off. Not on. All the audio engineers be like, bro, turn that off. All the audio files, like, I hear every white noise, brown noise, pink noise. I hear your stomach too. I know you had some eggs this morning, didn't you? Bro. Some people have our audio file, you know. They're super into it. What's that? I hear a buzzing. Oh, it's the rubber under the singing bowl. Excuse me. Now that being said, I do try to bring the highest quality audio to you, which is why there's so much going on, you know. Yes, I listened to the bird noise. Yes, the bird noise was too aggressive for You know, I was like, okay, I can see how this would be beautiful in real life, but on here, the birds were going off. So that's why I realized, okay, it's not the most. Yes, but I did listen to your file. Yeah. Unless you sent me another file. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure during the sunset and the birds, I'm sure that's a beautiful. Let's just give a clap to sunset, okay? Sunset, bird singing, good weather. Golden hour, like that's life, you know. I remember when I was very depressed in my life, I didn't really leave my house very much. And the weather was cooler. And the one time I don't know why, I think I had to take the trash out or something. And I was like, and the sun was setting, I was like, it's like, and you know, I wasn't wearing my shoes, so my feet was on the dirt. And I just felt alive a little bit. You know, so thank you to the sun, Mother Earth, because sometimes you don't know you need it till it happens. And also home-cooked meals. We eat a lot of fast food nowadays because whatever, right? Shout out to the shout out to all the chefs out there making delicious soups and food from the heart with flavor, with seasoning, and thoroughly cooked food. Good texture. Rice that's actually cooked, not chewy. Hot sauce, barbecue sauce, ranch. Not the healthiest thing, but sometimes it be hitting. My favorite thing is tomka mushroom, which is a coconut milk soup with lemongrass, lime, other chilies, other herbs in there, galanga. But we just put different types of mushrooms. The best one is the king oyster mushroom, the Chinese version and the Korean version of it. Just put it all in there. The aroma, the flavor. Tomka. And it's nothing like the restaurant. The restaurant quality is like, you don't hit the hot light bling. Home cooked Thai soup. You know. It's same thing with Mexican food. When it's home cooked Mexican tamales, fresh from the pot, you're like, hold up. Dame la salsa, por favor. Tamales, and what's the other one called? Pupusas. Fresh pupusas that, off the press, you like. Also, what's the other thing called? Peach cobbler. Peach cobbler. Apparently that's the people. Stop making me. I'm trying to sleep. Oh, oops. I love my pillow. The softest pillow in the world. Wow. Lavender smells that help me fall asleep. Jasmine. I love the smell of jasmine. Delicious. I mean, aromatic and soft and gentle. Yes, one of my favorite fragrances is called Ylang Ylang. If you ever heard Ylang Ylang, you know what's up. It's like a nurturing smell that's not too floral. Helps to balance your energy in a soothing way. You know what I'm talking about? I used to practice essential oil. Yeah. But of course, nothing beats Rose Absolute. 1,000 roses to make just a little bottle. But when you smell it, you're like, dang, they dropped this essential oil from the heaven and it fell into my lap. I opened it, you go. Yeah, I know. Remember, my pinky like to be up, Right. Right. We back, here we go. Right, with the flute, 3D printed flute, bamboo flute. You know, live streaming with phone? No. Live streaming with high quality. Regular live stream. Sass. But we have to stay classy, okay? You can. Don't be too sloppy. A little sloppy, fine, But too sloppy. That's why there's that one famous song. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Chicka chicka check yourself before you wreck. That's called check your ego. If you don't check your ego, you might wreck yourself. Even the streets know. That's what I almost told somebody. Welcome, as erotic. If I'm driving and I need to tell somebody to check themselves, I just go, beep. Oh. But sometimes that little beep. Beep. No, Beam. Oh. Well, you start with gracefulness. Beam. Beep. But communicating is really good. Right? Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out. Oh, your son listening? Hello. What's up? What's up? What's up, doll? When I first came to America, the popular term to call other bros, they don't say, what's up, bro? No. What's up, dog? What's up, doll? Back then, we didn't say bro. What's up, homie? I can't with the dog. Can I pet the dog? Can I pet that dog? That's like a 90s thing. When I hear the word, what's up, doll? I hear, I like the way you work it. No diggity. I like the way you work it. And here they come. With the dancers. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. That era, they like to like point like. Nowadays is different. You know? Nowadays they do this and they go. No, that's the 2000s. That's the 2000s. And then it evolved too. Like, And I don't know what's up with this thing. Even me, that's weird. Like, but you drooling or something, you know? You know what I mean? I used to watch a lot of MTV growing up, okay? Remember MTV? Back in my days, we watched music videos. And then MTV2 came out. Oh, more music videos. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard. In the end. Yes. TRL with Carson Daly. But let's be real. We are all waiting for Freestyle Friday to come out so that they can battle each other live on TV. Or that one of my favorite shows that I didn't watch on TV was that 106 and Park in the Booth. Check me out. Look. That was one of the best musical things on. Right? That Freestyle Friday and In the Booth, 106 in Park. Blind Fairy and Jin. Blind Fairy. Shoot. Shout out to Blind Fairy out there just destroying people. You know, if he starts moving his hand, it's game over, remember? And don't make sure he don't move his hand, because if he starts moving his hand, it's like fatality. Anyways. Shout out to Blind Fury. Welcome, JD. Let's see. What's up here? We got a nomination. But who's gonna get the flute from a moderator? Or moderator's gonna choose people in community? We got a suggestion. Right. 2 flutes a month makes sense. Because eventually every moderator will have a flute, right? And then we get to give 2 flutes to people who not moderator. You know? Because I appreciate. Maybe eventually it'll be 2 flutes every 2 weeks. If it makes sense financially for me to like, wait a minute. Well, when I start 3D printing my flutes again, then everybody at this, it's all time, yeah. It's hard to choose. Also, if you win, you don't have to get the flute, like, like if you're chosen, you can choose a prayer wheel, kalimba, a singing bowl, or a flute. Right? You got option. Sure. You know what I mean? Because some people don't want the flute; they want other stuff. So I give you some options. Now, it's not going to be like one of these singing bowls, it's like a singing bowl. You know what I mean? But yeah, the best option is going to be the flute. Prayer wheel, it's dope. Prayer wheel. It's good for meditation. This is a prayer wheel. You just spin this, it's like fidget spinner. Which is made in, this is Tibetan. 8 lucky auspicious symbols of Tibet. The Tibetan Buddhism or Tibetan culture, and they have Om Mani Padme Hum. And there's a scroll inside of here, which is, I think, the Heart Sutra. The Heart Sutra rolled into a giant ball of paper inside. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. And also the beautiful part about this, if you're not present, it'll start going like this, drooping, but it doesn't stop right away. Right? Like, oh. But if you go too fast, you'll start doing like, oosh. You'll start being destable. So that's why I love Tibetan Buddhism. They got dope stuff like this, right? This is a Tibetan singing bowl. You're comfortable, steady, and you can have a conversation while doing it. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Sister Dory, for nice to see you back here more often. And of course, we spin it clockwise just because that's what's guided. You could go counterclockwise. You're not going to open some portal or anything. Oh no! But the reason we go clockwise because there's a collective culture that has been doing it, right? It's more about intention, right? I'm going to reverse time. Don't make me. Okay, I don't want to doctors. I don't want to doctor strain on you right now. Save that for Friday. And again, thank you so much for your blessing, by the way. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you so much. See? You can like do stuff while maintaining this and stay centered. Back then I used to use this too much, then my arms started hurting because I was using it too much. Because that's my personality. I like to be all in. How long? I've been streaming for 2 hours and 51 minutes today. I have about 1 more hour left. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. The meter helps people to enjoy the frequency in different way, a bit more scientific. Yes, during the daytime I stream around 3 to 7 p.m. and then in the evening 11:30 p.m. to 6 a.m. and my schedule's coming back on track again, so I'm grateful to find balance, which will be broken once we go to medicine for the people. Yeah, so I'll have to rely on coffee and all these things to balance myself again. Yes, I'll be back at 11:30 p.m. tonight. Central Time in Houston, Texas. Eastern Time would be 12:30 p.m. Yeah. And lately people have been needing more healing experiences, of course, with the state of the collective energy has been. Need more relaxation, breathing. What was the other time? It was 3 to 7 p.m. So in Pacific time would be 4 to 8 p.m. Welcome, Lorensky. Thank you. Yeah, I always adjust towards how can I be here more? How can I be useful to humanity? Right. If I'm streaming at a time where I'm not useful, then that's just not a good plan. So that's why I sleep literally at 6 a.m. to be more useful to humanity. Oh, thank you, Amanda. I hope you enjoy the Mystic Village merch made by loving Sister Jill and Evie. I don't really think about how difficult it is. I just need to achieve my goals, you know what I mean? It really doesn't matter how difficult it is, actually. I just have goals. Whatever it takes is what it takes. That's why some days I look more tired than the others, because some days you're more tired in life. You're not supposed to look like a princess every day. But today, anyways, Beautiful. I'm selling everything and traveling the world. Well, I hope you have fun. Welcome, Suki. I love your humor. It's very... I need it. It just, my brain works like that. I just didn't know I needed to let myself be like this. Because oftentimes we judge ourselves, we don't let ourselves truly be who we are. And I definitely suppressed who I truly am in the past. That's why I just kind of I crack jokes, damn it. I like it. It just happens. I'm not even trying. I can't suppress it either. I mean, I could, but I would be like,ขอบคุณครับคุณเองเฮง Shout out to Thailand, by the way. The motherland. Yes, the stickers are currently not working. So I hope that they say they're currently fixing something. I do have 50 stickers, like, yeah. Well, there's no one else named Lorinsky, so it's kind of easier to remember. And your name is Lori. Shout out to the Twitch. Okay, thank you, Sister Transcend. Thank you for your blessings. Oh. Oh. So every time you spin, what's that? Every spin is an intention complete, beginning and beginning and beginning and beginning. With devotion, with faith, anything's possible. If you just have faith, there will be a way. Now you can go and Google that and find it, but to me, that's what Om Mani Padme Hum means. Om Mani Padme Hum. Right. So every prayer just goes. You don't have to know how. Just have faith. You'll figure it out. You'll learn how. You'll see how. Faith that can move mountain, exactly. You're welcome, Kelly. Thank you for hanging out. And it's fun, right? Now, that being said, it's more difficult than it looks if you're just beginning to use it. Right? But when you use it all the time, you just kind of... yeah. Because it's very gentle. It's like you're not doing much. It's just really subtle. Where did you get your bowls? Everywhere, actually. eBay, Amazon, warehouse, in person. Because I've been doing this long time, When you've been practicing a long time, you source your bowl everywhere. Which taught me there's great sound healing tools everywhere. It's just the more you're, it depends on what standard of bowls you're looking for and how much you're willing to pay, of course. But it's not always the price. Like the more expensive doesn't always mean the best quality, of course, right? But oftentimes it does get you an art piece which is majestic, but not necessarily because it makes it, makes singing bowls not accessible. So the most recent singing bowls I bought, I look for one that's called pitch perfect. The one that are in tuned. The one when you listen to it, you're like, whoa. Thank you, Wendy. Now that being said, the reason why they sound so good is also because of the microphones that I'm using here. That has to be said, just because you can have the great bowls but don't know how to capture the audio also. If you're in person, it's a lot different. But when you live stream, there's a lot more involved in producing high quality sound healing experiences that I do look into. And when you're a sound healer or practitioner, you also meet other practitioners who show you what's possible with bowls. And then they teach you things. You ask questions. You see them practice. If they're a great practitioner, you become inspired. And so I just follow inspiration. This is a meditation centering device. Yeah, it took me years to figure out how to get the best sound, because it was not the best sound in the beginning. But my perfectionist nature. But I'm not perfectionist here. It's more about here. If I don't feel it here, I can't accept it. And some people don't understand what that means. It can sound good, but it doesn't feel good. I can't accept that. It depends, right? If there's other people involved, I'm okay, because I can't control when there's more of a collaborative experience. But if I'm leading it and I'm running it, then I can control it, which is really hard to teach. Thank you, Jumar. Yeah, spiritual. Yeah, this is my spiritual practice. Rather than, I don't see myself as, I don't really see myself as a healer. This is just my way for deep bliss and joy. That works for me, and hopefully it works for you too. That's why I just teach you everything. Just share with you the process. Thank you for your kind words. Interesting, right? The main part about this meditation tool is that this is fun. Right? Now, a lot of people in the beginning will be doing this. Eventually, it's a whole body thing, right? Your body just slightly moving. So it doesn't look like I'm doing anything to move it. It's just your whole body is doing it. But you don't even need that much movement, right? It's just a little. You can use body and a little arm. Ooh. Magic. Which itself is a meditation, right? Clearly, I'm moving it, but it's still, you can sell it really well through intensity and helping people be more present. But it's more of an entertaining rather than, right? Because if you make it seem entertainment, it doesn't last long. But if you keep it authentic, it's a lot different, right? This is flashy. So that's the cost of focusing more on entertainment spirituality, surface level. But if you keep it authentic and genuine, but sometimes you just want to have fun. Fair. Thank you. Gurus just wanna have fun. Oh, gurus, they wanna have fun. The more you think about it, like, that might be a wrong message there. Okay, have a good night, sister. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for all the roses, by the way. Thank you so much. We got Mac Q in the house, Tracy, Suki, Sid, nice to see you, and Green Gear, it's chilling. Y'all trying to go to sleep, or do you need more healing? sleep or more of a healing, peaceful vibe? Is there any reason a person... can we heal infections? I mean, there's also the first aid kit for that. But if you have done that already, when your mind is peaceful, your body becomes peaceful, you know. Yeah, that's why we have the doctor too. Sound healing works in tandem with also, medical healing. Right? That's why peaceful music helps to calm the mind, which helps the body to heal. It can also heal. The vibration can definitely heal way more than that. But currently, a lot of people don't believe in it because they haven't experienced it. So that's why you have to learn how to be balanced with, right? Some people don't believe that vibration can heal cancer and all these things because they've never experienced it or seen it. So that's why people just will think it's a lie. But in here, it's true. We just have to gently speak on it because it's not the mainstream knowledge yet. Because its vibration is free. You see the issue? So I had to say all that to let you know. Yeah. Is there any reason a person would like the lower vibrations more? Well, whenever you hear a soothing tone, it's a sub-bass that warms your body. Right, you can feel the bass run. But to make it sound better, I have to put the pedestal up here. I start to notice it doesn't sound as good there. Just the mic positioning actually affects the vibrations a lot. Get it as close as you can without hitting the mic. That's really... And having headphones matters a lot too. It's just a lot harder to access other bowls. do some people put water in the bowls? It looks cool to see the vibration run on the surface of the water, because you see the vibrations flow through, which is very, what do you call it? It's interesting to put on social media, but it is only interesting for a little bit. The real magic is the tone. But many practitioners don't know how to connect with how to produce the singing bowl in a heartfelt way because they're busy trying to sell the bowl rather than actual heartfelt connection. And you can see from the practitioner and how they use it. Which is fine, right? It's business. That's what people do. But the healing effects of that may be a lot less because they're not devoted to sound healing. They just head bowls. The size of the bowl matters too, of course, when it comes to, you could say, a more therapeutic, you could say the base, for example. Here's a gigantic bowl. There's like a soothing nature to bigger is not always better, of course. You know that. Here's the crazy part. This bowl is the same tone as this gigantic one, right? 130 hertz, as you can see. Let me put this up real quick. Right. This big bowl here is the same tone around as this bowl, and look at the size difference. Okay, size difference. Recently changed the setup. I need to get the rubber from this one. So it doesn't move when we polish it. Let's see. One 28 hertz. But the characteristics is different. The big one, characteristics. And when polishing, some people call it rim play. In the Mystic Village, we use the word polish. It just makes sense. Just breathe. Audio Technica AT875R. Center your energy. Thank you, Matt. Of course, you can change. You already know that. You can change the pitch with different technique. I'm gently holding the bowl to muffle the bass and using a smaller mallet. If the volume ever gets too loud, I just do this. So the microphones are so sensitive that just touching the bowl you can use a bass mallet. It's slightly open, So I actually use that point that's open to create a different tonal quality. Right. So you can muffle it by using the regular side or the Pac-Man side. Yes. Slightly muffled. Open side. Right, different. You hear that tongue. With this one, way different. If you pay attention to the tone. This is also a different. Polishing. As you can see, it may have a hard time because it needs more pressure. To create more pressure, yet you need another point of contact. So that I can have better leverage. If the pitch is too piercing to your ear, you can break it by tapping. Just adding some bass to it reduces the sharpness of the tone, right? So it's not just so wow. But if people become too saturated with bass, right? Because after about an hour of just this tone, the ear gets tired of that tone. So you want to also have variety in your practice by offering different texture and tonal qualities, even using the hardwood side here. To break the ears like saturated of bass. Maybe not the best for this board, this side. You can also use other mallets that are unorthodox. This is a clav, right? But it's a perfect rounded edge that creates a different experience for the listener. But you have to be very mindful of what you're doing, because it's gonna polishing. Different experience, right? But also this bowl is really refined. The edges are really clean, clear, right? And not so bumpy, which allows that flow to be smooth. Right? Not all bowls are created equal, of course. You just have to work with what you got. Again, you can use your hand, any tool. Knuckle. Pinky. 2 finger. Using the pads, right? Muffles it. The palm of your fist, which you already know. Or you can use your knuckle here. As long as you know what you're doing, like you experimented and saw what's effective, sure, you can use your elbow. Muay Thai the bowl, yeah. As long as you're respecting the art form, and the results are great, anything goes. Yeah. I'm not going that hard. I'm just Thank you, Matilda. I came across you this morning trying to sleep and I slept. Woke up to your sense of humor. Oops. I'll be at Unity first Wednesday of the month. Yeah. Every first Wednesday of the month. I saw an advertisement on Amazon for your music. Oh, yeah, I think I'm on Amazon Music too. I just used DistroKid or whatever. I was tired, but now I'm awake again. So every bowl has a different characteristics, and learning what people need by communicating with you, right? I'm communicating, you're communicating with me, so the energy flows. Welcome, Gary. The communication is a huge part of healing. You can have the fanciest singing bowls in the world and you're just making noise and not doing healing. But you have good intention though. Respect. Humor. This is laughter. This is serious healing, okay? What do you think I'm the Ace Ventura of singing bowl? Mr. Joey. We do have 20 minutes left, so thank you for all your support. I stream twice a day, 4 hours in the evening, 6 hours at night. So thank you so much. Thank you for 100,000 likes. Thank you so much. I'm curious though, being new, what are we healing? Is there a limit to how love helps people? That's what we're doing here. Love, peace, and vibration. We do have a testimonial list for the people who doubt there's healing happening. But I don't think we need to get there today. The list is too long. We don't have enough time to read the whole list. Okay, let's just focus on emotional healing, okay? The emotionally healing list. Let's see here. I used to be sad all the time, crying my face off till I found your stream. Now I'm happy. I believe it cured my depression basically and my addiction to nicotine. So far, 2 things I can credit to being here in the few months I found this place. My experience is much happier, peaceful and grounded. Needing less to be happy was the message, and the loving yourself message. That's from Sister Marsakira Reiki. Ashley says, I still be slipping, but you've helped me a lot in a few weeks I've been here. My kids told me today that they think I've been happy. Aaron says, since I found your stream, I am much more in control of my emotions and my temper. I was always angry and been here after a year, totally different person, more loving and giving. From Brother Aaron Teflinger. Do we need to go to bodily healing, or is that too much for people to hear? I don't know if they're ready for that one. This is from Sister Grace and Virgil. Sister Grace went to the dentist a year ago and was told that she needed 3 root canals and more. After her appointment recently, was told she only needed a single crown, and with insurance it would just be $18. This is the same dentist who took a complete set of new x-rays. I didn't say anything but got my cleaning while doing the breathing exercise and chanting. Much love. Also, her husband has an incurable type of leukemia allegedly and is now in remission. They recently went to check if it's still in remission, and it still is. And you should follow Sister Grace right there. Sound of peace. There she is. Yeah. husband also drum from time to time in the background. Boom. When he's not snoring away, yeah. So. Sister Thea missed. She used to have 5 seizures a day, and now she has 0. She's always leaving a comment on the video tube. So thank you. Grateful to Sister Thea and may your husband. Also, her husband has dementia, but also, enjoy listening to us and feels a lot better. His dementia symptoms reduce by being around more vibrational healing music. So there's a lot of, just sometimes it's more difficult to help some individuals because that's just how it is. Do we need more? 10 more minutes here. Let's go to the recent one here. Susan says, thank you. Thank you for all the healing. You guided me how to quit sugar by looking up what and would or could happen with my pre-diabetes if I didn't. I've been good with sugar ever since. Let's read one from Brother Arrow Eyes. I wanted to give a testimonial, especially the past few nights of your live stream has been extremely uplifting and transformational. It has become a large part of my life to join each night as I have trouble getting to sleep due to stress and anxiety. It's a combination of your instruments/EQ and performance upgrading and rising above professional quality, but also yourself continually improving the way you control the vibes as well as your audience. The moment I enter the Mystic Village, I'm met with the most peaceful, positive, and loving vibes that especially TikTok has to offer. Not only within your talent in music and guiding the flow of meditation, but within the community itself, which you also have fine-tuned with amazing moderators working in unison with you to provide the healing space that so many people need without interruption, distractions, or strings attached. The vibes are immaculately held consistently, and the safe space you create is truly an oasis in the desert of social media, like the breath of fresh air when you've been holding it all day. For everything else you do, it's truly inspiring to watch you continually grow and doing so much to support whoever might need it. Thank you, GT, for giving me more room to breathe basically every single day, for I truly believe every day is a new chance to be our best selves, but it's much easier with such graceful and unconditional support. Beautiful. Thank you, Brother Arrow Eyes, Spiritual Sounds. Thank you to everybody doing their part. Thank you again to Gary, by the way, for your super chat. Gary says, love you, Master. Since you're getting off soon, do you think you could play the flute for me one time, please? To keep up the good work with all the healing. Of course. All right, so I got 7 minutes left here, so we can do some flutes for Brother Gary. No problem. So that was some of the testimonials. Right, there's a lot more. Rob says, Rob Morehouse, since breathing with you all here for the last few months, my family, partner, and 3 kids have become so much more tender to one another. Thank you, brothers, sisters. Shout out to Rob Morehouse. Living in Truth says, I was a former soldier, sad about the friends I lost and suffering PTSD. Found healing here. Thank you. Learning to love my damn self changed everything. Thank you, brother Living in Truth. And more and more and more here. Yeah. And sometimes I haven't really been adding intensely. You know, people give me, like, people are always giving. It's just sometimes I'm playing the dang flute. All right, let's do some here. Yeah. Yes, we have to see here. Okay. Which brings us to the end today. Thank you so much. Yeah. You want me to play at your wedding? Hang out here more. Yeah. Welcome, Sister Vanessa. And maybe I'll think about it. Thank you, Transcend. Thank you, everybody. I hope that you feel some positive energy, some love, some loving community. Thank you, Gary. Thank you for all your blessing. Thank you, Bella. Thank you for practicing peace and love and joy. Thank you for the coconuts. Yeah, I'll be back tonight for 6 hours, but right now, it is coming to an end. Breathing in. Thank you, Kefrine. Thank you, Bella. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all your support. Thank you to all the offline, Grateful that we can build a peaceful community and that people can feel peace and realize, oh, there's actually chill people online and have good conversations. And jokes, too. The end. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to all the moderators. Merci beaucoup. Muchas gracias a todos. ขอบคุณครับทุกคนที่มาปฏิบัติธรรมนั่งสมาธิกัน Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Vivian, Gary, Bella, Joey. Thank you so much.